Good morning, everyone. Hey, guys. How's everyone doing? Make sure I have that set up. All right. That's Buenos dias. Hey, Zakir's wife. Are you going to make a play on MRK? Maybe. After the market makers stole all my uh, money on Sunday. I don't know, but we'll see. I like where it's opening. Or Friday. Ugh. I need coffee. I'm not awake. I'm doing well, Silkreed. Thank you for asking. Watched the interview with Ken Griffin today at 1 p.m. Is it possible to watch online? Got no clue. I have no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Who's interviewing Ken Griffin? Bloomberg? I don't think I can host their content. You are? I don't want to interview him. Bloomberg during Mayo ads. We'll see. I don't think GameStop's going to do much today. It's already looking super boring. At least we didn't hold the dip from this morning. Fix the bubbles behind me. Yeah, I did. I still haven't found a place, Corn Trader. I I had a place, but it fell through. Hmm. Interesting. $40K shares just taken from Fidelity. Thank you, Nathan. I don't know why they take so many. All right. Bad credit? No, not bad credit. It's it's hard to prove income when you're a day trader, but that's not why it fell through. It fell through because there was shit they needed to fix and they didn't want to. Evergrande showing up as suspended. I think their markets are also closed for the next couple days or something, Dan Almighty. But yeah, Evergrande suspended. I was having significant issues with YouTube this morning. I don't know. Let me know. You think it fell through because the landlord got someone to pay his ask? No, it wasn't that. It's still up for rent. They didn't get anybody. Any Bank of America trades today? Why? Bank of America's up 1.5%. Looks like it's doing great. Yeah, I know China suspended Evergrande again. I like Prog now because it's retesting that resistance from where it fell from the dip, and then there's upside from there. I didn't like it before because there was no guarantee it was going to do shit. I do, Derek. $150 over value. Yeah, I'm looking for a new jar. Cry. Not even 10K volume in the pre-market. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty flat day. Ideally, if the market doesn't tank. Bank of America. You still got Merc? Nope. But I might get some. I have a smooth brain. If the market crashes, everything is dragged down. Is it possible for GME to be covered at a lower price, preventing a squeeze? No, because covering causes the price to go up. B-Beard. They'll try, but right, if it crashes, then it becomes a those that had previously found themselves as allies, suddenly become each other's competition as they try to get the lowest buy-in. And they won't be the only people that want to buy GME at a cheap price, right? I know I will. It's pronounced Cree. It's short for Chris. I'm just gonna call you Chris. Wouldn't it be Cree? Calls on the SPY expiring today. How do you think it looks for today? Green. I mean, Hong Kong was down 2%, so I don't have a lot of confidence in the SPY doing well today. which an Ameritrade agent said if you want to sell it, there is a cap of 250. What? That's not even what that thing said. It said that it was 250 within $250 of the current trading price. Is Spy gonna have a case of the Mondays? It usually does. How's this, guys? If you see something on Superstock and it's a screenshot of a fucking chat, ignore it. It's bullshit. It's completely unconfirmable. Uh, like, first of all, the customer service agents you speak to on the chat, like the fucking text chat at places like Fidelity and TDA, they're not even fucking bankers. They're just customer service reps. They punch your question into a computer, it gives a predefined answer, and they answer with that. Everyone gets so like hyped up and fudded out over fucking just absolute nonsense in those posts. Would you check out Fammy? Uh, okay, but real quick. Ew. Looks very similar to Prague on the one day. Although it kind of fell off this morning. It looks like maybe it'll test 50 cents again. Let's see what it looks like on the 4-hour. Yeah, it looks like it might break to the upside after that consolidation. But that consolidation was really weak. Like it was mostly just selling. The problem with a lot of these like super cheap penny stocks is that people aren't going to hold, right? So every resistance just represents a dip. Ding ding. So there was actually some good news for Cat this morning, but yeah, I heard that they might have pushed the infrastructure bill. I love how Elliott Wave guy waited last night for me to put my DD out and then just like called all the same dates as me. Wind Moon was named in the Pandora Papers. Yeah. Merck got some new price targets this morning too. You're just so cynical these days about everything. I miss your brand of opium. I've always been like that. What are you showing for volume? 53,000. No, I'm not playing Tesla. Good morning, Ecstasy. Waiting for uptick to sell 200s. Tesla's ripping. Awesome. 284. Yeah, it was about 40,000 borrowed. Did Merc just become a meme stock? It had a pretty heavy short position on it. Music. Have you talked about computer share? I have at some point. So the dip of the bell is back. I mean, it's just the market's doing meh. One a.m. Eastern, Ken Griffin live. I'm sure they'll short it after the interview. Good source for historical options data on GME. Actually, TDA has a bunch of it. What do you think I should look into getting the VIX? VIX is up right now, right? Actually doesn't look so bad. Depends. Market's bouncing back. The VIX is going to be weird right now because it's choppy. Like the market's choppy, but it's not just tanking, right? So basically anytime that it's not spiking is probably a good time to get in. When it goes up really fast. If the market tanked really hard, like SPY down 50%, do you think if we see the SPY down 50%, GME is going to fall far below 150? You're talking like 110, maybe less. Yeah, I know. There's a 50,000 total borrowed. GameStop coming back. Our volumes is atrocious though. Because we have no liquidity, Conrad. So the same effect of the spread when we gap up, you can see in the pre-market when we get pushed down. We filled right back in. But I don't think that was just 200 volume at open. Let me check, but yeah, it was about 200 volume. Ugh. But yeah, we went right back up on just as little. This is no shares trading and a wide bid-ask spread. So yeah, kind of irrelevant today. GameStop coming up a little. Think Tesla will break on 800? It might. WeBull might not display the entirety of the volume. That's also true. WeBull's pre-market data is it's okay, but it's not great. Classic question. 200 safe. I don't know, man. Not today or tomorrow. They're not. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not making you any more money. Buy some calls now. There's about to be a price explosion. I'm about to go wild and buy 4 more shares. Price explosion on what? Good morning, sir. I was thinking of writing some covered puts on my GameStop. Are you referring to cash secured puts, fresh and free? It is a bullish thing to do. As long as you're writing them at a level where you expect them, where if they fill, you are okay with buying 100 shares. Then yeah, it's a great way to make money if you're bullish on the stock. Generally, usually the floor of GameStop in a given period is pretty solid. Pi hates me now. Sag. Price explosion on GME. Dan Almighty will be paying all the liquidity for the day. Good to know, Dan Almighty. Explosion due to computer share effect? That's not an explosive thing. Thoughts on selling long-term European style puts on the SPY like Buffett once did? European style puts? What are you referring to, Flaming Cat? It's true, Dr. K. What's setting for Stotch RSI? I think I have 14, 14, 21, 21. Johnny A. I might watch it, but I'm not going to stream it. It's like, I'll put it on the background or something, but I can't stream Bloomberg's stuff. What's a European put? Is that a call? No. You only exercise at expiration. I've never heard that terminology before. CFDs? Oh, maybe. Has nothing to do with the European market. So he just chose to only exercise them? You don't have to worry about getting assigned. Oh, well, that's nice. Spy dips below 430 today? Maybe. It's already starting to come down. Which likely will mean GameStop will also. Ooh. He's starting to make money off MRK. What is Europe? Why is Bank of America MOASSing? Uh, 104, I believe. Kitty Pickle was the new price target for um Merck and Co. BAC is closing branches and preventing people from pulling their money. I think they've just had branches that were closed. I think there was just like a lot of sensationalism going around. Like, my local branch is closed, but like those branches have been closed because of the pandemic for months. I don't have a recommendation for European brokerages, but you could ask in the Discord, as a lot of the viewers are from there, and I'm sure they have favorites. Check NASDAQ? Ouch. Fucking big gap down. It looks like it's bouncing. Maybe. Or at least turning around. Jesus. Which European banks have closed a bunch of physical locations? not that crazy. Yeah, I kind of agree, Corn Trader. Everything's just moving to digital already, and like having tons of brick and mortars probably isn't super profitable for them. Does the size of your international community surprise you? Kind of, but it's cool. I like it. AMD just dropped below 100. That's unfortunate. They're gonna probably get hit pretty hard with the supply chain issues. Do you tell your members better info than the plebs? When it comes to selling covered calls, yes, Moonwin. Covered call information now only available for pigeon whales. Strange. No human B of A branch opened up in my city. You just go in and talk to screens. Why go in? Double bottom. This actually doesn't look so bad. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Question free. Thank you for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I don't know if I caught that. I appreciate it. I don't have the. I have the NBBO order book, Frank. But yeah, it's a more. It's just a more complete order book. That's all. More pickle heads and pickle cheese. Spy all-time high as I purchase pets. Spy coming back like a little bit. look great. BBIG coming back up. $6.15 and 60. No, I think we've had lower, but it's really bad. GME has like no volume today at all. With 185,000, almost 30 minutes in. TA on Tesla. It's did it break to the upside of the channel it was in? Don't like this. Oh, nice. Not moving to Philly. I posted to Reddit today. It's pinned to the chat. No, PDT is tied to the account, so it doesn't matter if you use a VPN. How much volume should the hedgies get today to not get any FTDs? The cycles just began last week, so kind of don't need to track it for the next several days. I think we're only what 4 days into it right now, 5 days into it. Yeah, IRNT is still just making me shitloads of money. I hope it keeps it up. I have a couple options in Merc. Where would I find it? Should be just look up reg show threshold securities list and it should take you to the page. I don't remember the like web address, but what do you think Elliot Wave's guy's spin will be when this week doesn't pan out for him? I thought he just copied all my dates. I'm not seeing anything on the NYSE threshold list. Some ETFs. What's the best EV value play? Ford, Volkswagen, different company. Neo actually doesn't look bad. Short term, Lucid might be okay. Fisker's interesting. I chased Tesla, got in at 803. He says this week will be big. Okay. No worries, a user. What the fuck? I appreciate it, man. That's like 175 million in post MOASS money. Just got an offer on my car. The temptation to drop 5 figures on GME is real. Shiba up 20%. All crypto is up. Feels like it'll tank soon. I mean, it's probably up because all like Bitcoin's up. Nice. Aship. Like showing real low volume today. Someone's shorting your channel. Oh wow. Yeah, if you guys could drop a like, it's a huge help. I appreciate that. Merc Head and Shoulders. Yeah, maybe. But I think I'll just come like back down to here. I'm not super concerned right now. It's slow in here today. What do you believe will happen first, Crash or GME Moon? Well, I hope GME Moon, but both are possible. A lot of other GME YouTubers are boofing vegetables for likes and subscribes. Good for them. Quit hitter. Super with. Good to know, Hartley. I'll consider adopting the cookies hat later in the week, or maybe next week. On slow days, I like to show off my Baba plays. I know you do. Hmm. If this doesn't bounce here, I'm selling it. Or do I just sell a covered call? So cost basis 180. For the 15th though. Uh, works. Thoughts on Bank of America? I don't really have any. I mean, it's going up, right? Is it still going up? Yeah. It looks great. Hmm. It's AMC. I don't know why they give me AMC news on GameStop. Stupid. Thoughts on clearinghouses being margin called? When were clearinghouses margin called, Jets fan? Selling CC spice thing up for GME? Is there no hope of it not just being flat anyway? It's just going to be pretty flat, man. I mean, at least that's what everything looks like. Like even like from a technical perspective, it doesn't look like a lot's going to happen except maybe a small bounce. And that would most likely be tomorrow. I have merc calls and puts as well. Can you please call out when you sell your options on those, as I'm only able to listen at my job? Okay. Probably not even today. Like they're, unless it really rips. I told the bank to keep the 10 cents. I think the volume is lower due to DRS. I mean, it's not any lower than it was before people started DRSing. Like, did everyone forget that, like, those few days not that long ago where we traded, like, sub 1 million volume? I'm sure DRS is having an effect, but I don't think it's as immediate as everyone expects. It's a slow process. And the results of it will also be slow in being realized. But yeah, it'll reduce volume. Or increase illiquidity. Depends on how you want to look at that. What do you think of the upside on MRK? It looks historically around 90, 91. I mean, that's what I'm playing, is a move to 90. I think it could go higher, but I'm not really interested unless it like just takes off. That's correct, a user. That way, if we don't get the expected movement in October, I'll still have value in those and I can roll them out further. Thank you, okay. I appreciate that, man. Looks like this is going to consolidate a little. GameStop coming down with the SPY, I'm guessing. Options. Okay, that's falling below where I want to see it. It's 430 by 2. Should buy them out past 20th. Hmm. Yeah, I see. IRNT just fell through. Briefly. I think it's still too soon on the SPY. Although, what's this? I don't want that. 430, 425. Hmm. I'd rather have GameStop calls on that date. Say something crazy. My fiance is in the room, and this is an opportunity to freak her out. Carl, I don't want her to have to take your phone away again. The short-term plays you're going to do related to oil prices going bonkers again? Not currently, no. With the title of the stream today having Bank of America in it, don't be surprised if you get tons of Bank of America questions. I'm aware. But if you notice in Pickles picks, Bank of America puts were not there. You know. I did not think Bank of America was crashing today. I was just being sarcastic. You meant buffet. That's correct. Thanks, A. Steve. Just paper trading, but playing the short side somehow feels wrong. Short side of what? You gonna stream the Kenny interview? I can't stream it for everyone to watch. I might watch it, comment on it, but I can't like host it, if that makes sense. Should we tell Moonwind you showed us your Baba play during the members only stream? Sure. Let him know. I got a little bit of sleep this weekend, but not much. Reaction video? Yeah, that algorithm. Could you not just stream the audio, or is that a gray area? That's a good question. Hmm. I'm not sure. That's poop. damn it. I wasn't paying attention. It's time to double down. Yeah, YouTube will catch it. I know, because if I accidentally play like 2 seconds of a copywritten song, demonetized. I'll tell Bloomberg if you don't that we streamed their audio. Reducing his cost basis to lower his exit. That's correct, Greg M. Well, I bought like half back here of what I intended to buy. Hold on, let me turn on Epic Pen. So I was gonna buy 4 contracts, but Ivy's a little lower now, so I bought another one. I still have confidence in the like 190-ish test, but this seemed like another good opportunity to buy some more. Why do you keep gambling on Merc? Because I like to make money off stupid FOMO. Also, I haven't really lost that much money on it, right? I'm not even like down $1,000. I think I lost 400 on Friday. Not even. It was like 380. Do you think investors have pulled out of Citadel? I'd imagine some if Kenny's starting to do fucking interviews and shit. And raging on Twitter. Fill out the paperwork with his real name. Giuseppe von Gherkinspiel the Third. Oh shit. Let's go buy on some 430s for today. No, I'm not. Not on here, I'm not. Somebody about to drop through 430. Picked up some spy puts. Yes, by doing big oof. And they were just in the money. You gonna bounce now? Come on. Keep going. Fucking right after my order fills, it's gonna bounce. No, I don't have any tattoos. Graham Covert, king of the Scottish here. How's my non-paying bets American dude getting on this fine autumnal afternoon? The day's not over yet, Graham Crawford. I could still say whatever it is that you wanted me to say. You don't know. I don't remember what it was, but if we saw the exit strategy you wrote up on Supersonic, we purely or only apply it once it reaches a certain floor. I'm gonna purely follow the exit strategy I posted. That's why I posted it, because it's the exit strategy I intend to use. But I mean, I have price expectations, Bertuzzi. It's just they're not relevant, right? Like, in no way should price expectations affect that, right? Because if you stop limits and the price goes up, then you're not gonna fill. What's up, D'Antanyan? The musket rear. That looks good. Like this. What are your thoughts on Houston's exit strategy? I discussed that with him in our interview. Which you can check out over on the collaborations channel or playlist 1337 gaming. Where's my EMA? Ooh. Yeah, I see it slipped. I'm not gonna sell my calls yet. Or my puts. Too late for spy puts? It's not a super good time. So I just bought some at 430, hoping that it would dip below 430, which it now has. But the next kind of target's like a couple bucks away, and it can bounce here. So I actually kind of need to watch this. It's more important than watching Merc, right? Hold on. It looks like it's going to continue to slip, though. You see the yacht ship post on Superstock? I didn't, but it's probably amazing. Someone DM it to me. By doing a droppy drop. Yes, Hans Worst Meyer. The technical term for what the spy is doing is in fact a droppy drop. Everything's fine, guys. Jim Cramer. Hey, checking in late because I was doing donuts at the local Aldi's. Really? Dan's licked my dumpling. Interesting. Do you frequently do donuts at the Aldi's? It seems hard to do while they're open. New Adobit DD? Okay. I know we went to different schools, but when I was in college, they said the technical term was doing an ouchie, not a droppy drop. Well, an ouchie would have been above 430 a user. Droppy drop is what's occurring now. Adabit posted a B of A DD, said told you so with lots of conjecture. Did he tell us that Bank of America was going to be hitting new all-time highs for the year? No, down is far more severe. Monkey Danja. That would be like a sell-off. We don't expect to see that for a little while. This is fantastic. My 0DT spy calls are looking, or puts are looking sweet. I wonder if it'll just keep going. I kind of wish I bought them for like Wednesday now, though. 400 end of week. That would just mean next week. Next Monday would just be a market crash. Dude, if the SPY hits 390 by the end of the day, I'm gonna be filthy rich. Like I'm gonna take some time off if that happens. Just coming off. What's going on with Merc? Being a little bitch. Hmm. My puts on the Spire at 430, but there's 0 DTEs. Jesus, it's slipping fast. Merc has erectile dysfunction. I think I'm gonna close these just because like the SPY keeps going. And I don't think Merc's gonna be able to get any ground. Maybe I'll get a small bounce here and I can sell him on that. SPY crash territory? Down below 400. By the way, H&T ran due to a golden cross on the 1 hour. Well, it didn't run because of the golden cross. The golden cross occurred because it ran. Cool daddy. It's a trailing indicator. Thanks for saying 0 DTE and not the other phrase. Yeah, I'm not fond of the other phrase. Was a wise man once said, making money on the short side is more violent. It's bouncing a little. I feel like I should close these. Stop trailing. Yeah, I'll just put a trailing stop on this. 2%. 5%. All right. I mean, when you trade the SPY, you use 0 DTEs a lot. So it's a little different than using 0 DTEs on other stocks because there's 3 expirations a week for the SPY. Maccor's dumping GME and AMC talk. What does that mean? He's just not doing either of those anymore. But he doesn't know how to trade stocks, so what the fuck? Why would people be watching him after that? What's gonna happen this year? Could. Yeah. It, it could also be in January. But Yeah, and he's not gonna say anything of substance. Maybe he'll just lose it. Maybe they'll just ask the wrong question, and he'll break and admit everything. And I'm out. Cool. Well, that was some easy money. Thanks, Spider. MOASS is never early, nor is it late. It wraps precisely what it means to you. It means that Matt Kors has the mental fortitude of a potato and can't handle sideways downward trading. Because the stock movement isn't entertaining, therefore he isn't. Fair enough. Do you find it most likely for MOASS to happen before or after the end of the year? I think there's a very good chance in the middle of this month that something interesting could happen. Um, and then I'm looking at December and January for other movement if that doesn't pan out. Specifically the December roll dates, and then if they fail to roll again, then I will be looking in the towards the end of January. Would brokerage default and SIPC be an easy way out for the shorts? I mean, the brokerages are all far bigger than the shorts, and in fact, many of the times they're the lenders margin calling the shorts, right? So I don't think a brokerage default's very likely. But I have GameStop in several different brokerages, so worst case scenario, and then there is like an SIPC payout. I'm diversified. It would suck, but better than nothing, I guess. I think that's so unlikely, though. I mean, that's such a stretch. Summon some 69 bulls or something. Bear power, as much as I would love to. Today is not a happy GameStop day. Look at how we're trading. Tracking the spy, which is doing shitty. And we're not even like the problem is we track it to the downside, but like we don't have the same upside moves because we have no volume, right? So like the spy turns around and we just like go up a tiny bit. And then the spy comes back down and we go down, with it. Ooh, we're coming back a little bit. You gonna keep going? Can we get the picture with the bulls around it? I have to find that. I can't imagine Chorus trading crypto. Citadel's doing everything they can to drop the market so it can magically go up after Kenny's interview. Huh. Seems unlikely. Diversified, all your money is in the stock market. All my money isn't in the stock market, just a lot of it. No, it's been animated the whole time. For funsies, put the spy on the 1 tick scale. Yeah, I still have SPXS calls. I can totally see cores peddling shitcoins and discovering 100 times leverage. Yeah. So Adamant's post was really just to say, see, I predicted this and I told you so. What did he predict? What's a better investment? SPXS calls or spy puts? It depends on what you're expecting. For a correction, spy puts are far better. For a crash, they're both pretty good. SPXS are cheaper, but you know they'll print really hard in the event of a crash. What was your question, Smooth? How would the market be if brokerages go default, lose your shares, so the investors lose faith in the U.S. market? I mean, yeah, a lot of people would, right? Which, you know, with the Chinese market acting the way it is currently, doesn't leave a lot of uh, markets to keep your money in at that point. It seemed more like a statement, though. No, I can't stream Kenny's interview. GameStop's bouncing back a little with the SPY, actually. Or it did. See if it continues. 171. Let's see. Where is that on the kind of at the midpoint there? We dip more today. I think our low for today is like 165 is like the lowest I could see us going. There's like some okay volume on that too. UVXY and HYG spreads. I have HYG spreads. Also, puts on TLT are solid. SQQQ is okay. God, IronNet. IronNet's back down below 13 again. Just bought my first option ever. SQQQ $16 call January 21st. I mean, you're going to need a really big correction for that to go in the money, but um, it's a solid play if you expect a crash. Okay, GameStop now just inversing the market, right? So that's good. spelled lying with an S for some reason. And Kenny's, it's, I mean, like, I'm sure that we're not going to see anything interesting come out of this interview. There's a lot of people that could be emotionally trading to give them realistic expectations for the day. I try to. If someone won the lottery and dropped this hypothetical has been asked like 100 times via left-hand sample. If someone dropped 150 million at the bid, how many shares is that? I don't think it's as many as you think. Let's see, it's what are we trading at right now? 173.49. Uh, 800,000 volume. Yeah, we'd rip. I don't think it'd start MOASS, but we would rip. We would probably easily test like 225. If they just put a market order in for that, I could see it going up pretty fast. Probably gap up, actually. VIX up 14%. It's climbing. SPY keeps dropping. We should buy back in again. Yeah, let's get some 427s. Ten. Yeah, YOLO. Okay. Yes. Remember the Kenny interviews entirely to get you emotional and distracted? I just don't care what he has to say. All I care about is him covering his short position. I want his money, not his words. Yeah, there's slippage, mass spectrometer, and probably significantly more slippage than that. You'd probably end up with around like 600,000 shares. And if it gapped up, even less. I wonder how much he paid Bloomberg not to ask certain questions. Usually not like a payment thing. Generally, when you interview someone big, you know, they have like a list of questions that they'll agree to answer. Like all of that's like set up before the interview. Up 950% on a 0 DTE 424. Is this a good time to take profit? It could be. Tim Timmery. I would look for a bounce. Like I'm watching this to exit right now. So if it breaks up to the upside of this, I'm going to exit a few more. But I think there's definitely still more room to the downside for today. Do you have time to read all the Pandora papers? No. Do you think Kenny wears shorts under his suit pants? Every time I imagine Kenneth Griffin. All right, hold on. I gotta take some more profits here. Every time I imagine Kenneth Griffin, he is just wearing little tiny shorts, like Angus Young in AC/DC. Like that's how I imagine all his suits are designed. I want his jet. You can probably rent it, contrary to popular belief. Look at this mess Gabe Plotkin caused. Basically. Pandora's Papers had no U.S. leaders, politicians. Huh. Yeah, there's so many files. My wife was a TV news executive producer for the local level CBS morning show and later produced for an AM fluff show, and she confirmed to me years ago that everything asked is planned. Yeah, it is. Although I feel like sometimes that doesn't happen, but it's very rare. Guaranteed Kenny is a never nude. Why is the screen empty? Why not? You've asked that twice. I don't want to put anything up right now. There's nothing bullish happening. If we cross view up, I'll consider it. Keep going down, spy. Saint, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord. I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is done. Thank you.
I want to be a billionaire, so freaking
What? You didn't have time to read 3 terabytes of data? I didn't. Like, I don't like this shit at all. Chant. Laugh, but there's dozens of us. Dozens? Need some bears for your spy puts. They're looking good again. My stop loss didn't fill, so that's... My trailing stop didn't fill, so that's cool. Chelsea's coming up to the... Jesus. Well, at least GameStop's not just tanking. And we're only down like 2%, so that's a plus. A 200 EMA is a 214-ish for the spy. I think I don't have the 200 EMA up. It's at 412.79. Son of a bitch. GME's actually looking kind of good. It might bounce off this wedge. Yep, there it goes. That's a 412 Charlie work. How come you expect a bounce tomorrow? I mean, we may see some of it today. Moonwind, why don't you read the weekly DD? I don't think it'll go that high, though. How dare you not let us watch the GME chart do nothing? Hey, Carl, we just kind of bricked the upside of that wedge for a second, so not completely nothing. What color are the squirrels in New York? We have brown ones and red ones and black ones and gray ones. Lots of different colored squirrels here. I mean, I think my trailing stop will fill if it like crosses 428. This should fill soon. Oh no. I still got like a little bit of range left. Uh, is it? What the fuck did I set it for? Oh, okay. Okay, I think that triggered it. Yeah, so I'm out of my 0 GTs now. Not bad. Free money, I guess. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. I did get my hair cut. I did. I just missed the part where Tuesday was gonna bounce. Oh. Yeah, Merc's in a descending channel. Hmm. I wonder if I should exit some of my 25s right now. Oh, it's so close. Hey, wait, where's all my little boxes? What the fuck? Did all my charting for GameStop just fucking disappear? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ugh. God fucking damn it. Of course. Is there a hide drawing button? No, I didn't click that. No, the sacred DD. Baba a buy at these levels? Uh no, I'd wait. If 10 810s on Tesla, what are your thoughts? Eh. You should have sold them this morning. Looks like it broke out to the high side and is now trading below the resistance. So if it fails this test, it's going to drop back, likely drop back down to like 765 ish. But watch it. I mean, it's right on the cusp, so it could test again. Oh, actually. Ivy is so high on this right now. Eh. I think I'm gonna sell some of these $25 puts on IronNet. My other ones are so far in the money now that it's just like I should just take those profits. All of them. I'll sell half. Okay. Inverse sentiment reaction. I think there's like a fairly chunky short position on MRK, like carryover. So I think the shorts are trying to get out before it runs, and so we're seeing like a lot of price suppression going on at like the $85 resistance. But I mean, the next test of it, I think, is probably pretty good. So we've got 3 tests now. Well, one's an after hours, so I don't know how significant that was. Actually, it was pretty significant. There's a lot of volume on that. At least 2 tests now of 85. I think the third test should be a pretty strong entry. Or like pretty strong chance of breaking through. Man, I need more coffee. That might be like tomorrow. But you can see them getting out when they're running it overnight. It's also got a huge float, so it's not going to run super fast, generally speaking. Yeah, I know where the lines are. I just have to draw them again. It's annoying. It's just annoying that I have to redraw all the support and resistance lines. Maybe I should just try closing it, reopening it, see if that fixes it. Nope. Mark looking kind of good now. Looks like multiple online platforms are having issues at the moment. Could be that. Yeah, it could be. Seems so people are regurgitating on SS. Okay. Iron net. What price do you like Neo at? I haven't looked in a long time. This is a good breakout on this consolidation. Hold on. Ooh. Interesting. GME making moves. Like sexy moves. You guys see the wedge, right? I like this. I'm gonna write a post about it. I'm not going postal. The bounce tomorrow is based purely on technicals, isn't it? The sturdy EMA support, or is there an aspect of futures? No, it's purely based on technicals. Like Stotch RSI looked good for a bounce, and then you have, you know, that area kind of in between the EMA 120 and 160 out on the daily, where historically we generally see pretty good bounces. Also, there may, if you know, the T35 thing is going to pan out, there's some incentive for the shorts to let a little run happen this week to keep IV high. Because if we continue to drift sideways, Friday options are going to be very cheap. Must be those 11-19 margin calls, obviously. There's 1,200 people and only 766 likes. Well, that's not nice. I don't go to your channel and not like it. No, I don't give a shit if you guys like the channel or not. If you don't, though, you know, find something better to do with your day. Sign my Steam profile, Kirk. Sure, CJ. I have to practice my Gherk signature for post MOASS. Thank you, guys. I just liked it. Give me a shout out. All right, Madara. Shout out to Madara clicking buttons. Thank you, sir. How does YouTube monetization work? I'm not sure it does. I can sign. Am I back? Hey, I'm back. Cool. It's a fucking epic pen, man. Every goddamn time. What B of A doing? It's still up. Head and shoulders. Probably gonna drift down with the market a little bit. Nothing impressive. Ooh. opportunity there. Not yet, but close. Very close. Interesting. I'm not blurry. Change your settings, Johan. Did you see Adabit's new DD? No, but I've heard about it about 65 times. Mark just had a 2 million candle. They're fighting for that 182 resistance. Yeah, dead. Jesus Christ. Is Adabit's DD actually DD? I don't know. You know, Adabit totally just plagiarized that lady's book. I bought a share through direct stock purchase program from ComputerShare. Cool for you, George. Have you read Crayons' new comment? No. Jesus Christ. Did you play the option 1 Cornichon? Oh. Hey, somebody became a Cornichon. Sorry, all my shit crashed. Parks cars. Um.
Cornichon.
Oh my god, I love this band.
Cornichon.
That was amazing. Thoughts on FDX? Stock is not doing well lately. It actually kind of looks like it's getting ready to turn around. It seems to have found like some solid support here in the 420 range or 220 range. Fuck. But there's a lot of room to the downside. It could keep slipping. It looks like a very long play, if that's the plan, however. The next resistance to the downside's at 172. Kind of like this. Interesting. Financial bear ETF going up. And Merck has a nice double bottom. I wonder if we see a bounce now. I'm not Dr. Berry. Historical volatility percentile. Yeah, it's that kind of is the same as it's similar to the one I use, where like I use BBKC and TTM squeeze. Stefan, I prefer those, even though they're more prone to false signals. You should play the one before that. Says it may be my best work, but that's controversial. Okay.
Welcome to Cornichon.
I like that. I still like the funky one better though. I've gotta go with the funky one. Subject continues to believe he is in a real chat. His mental process is amazing. Yeah, where's the Gary Gensler DD? Thank you, Scanna. Needs more cowbell. Probably. It doesn't everything though. Thoughts on Ader? I feel like the squeeze has been done forever on that. It's just like a pump and dump, Phantom Lord. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Might not be a bad time to buy puts. I think I'm just gonna try to get rich off of playing the short side of Wall Street bets. So far, it's been great. Never forget, it's all real. You've seen yourself in my checks. That's true. I also like the funky one, but people were saying it wasn't poor enough. Were those people pigeon whales, Bendy Shaft? Ader on threshold. I don't know, Hacksaw. The bounce could happen quickly. It could take some time. No, I can't. I'm not gonna stream the Kenny interview. I might watch it. I mean, shit. I'm jealous of the Dillionaire song. What? Yeah, that's what we need to do. Is we need to up the Pigeon Whale song. How do we do that? Like the Pigeon Whale song is now that the Dillionaire song is like 8 minutes long. I feel like this is just gonna be a never-ending thing of us fucking around with the membership music. Our pigeonhole status means our words have heft to them. Thank you. Are we still negative beta? That's not how that works, Adrian PD. Just change your resolution. If I'm blurry, change the resolution on your YouTube app. Is there a class above pigeon whales? There is, but I kind of don't expect anyone to ever pay for it, so it's not something I'm really concerned with at the moment. I had to I had to make a membership level that was actually cost prohibitive, apparently. I keep asking for the sounds. Do you not have the pigeon wheel sounds? We should release a Pi-Fi album. I'm gonna start a Pi-Fi record label. I could have sworn I posted the pigeon wheel thing in the pigeon pigeon wheel disc. I'll DM it to you, Visceral. Commission a musical score from an actual high class whale from deep under and have a royal pigeon mix it afterwards. What's it called above pigeon whales? Supreme Pontiff of VWAP. No, I have 10/8 also. Yeah, I'll probably hold it overnight. My camera insert that goes blurry? I don't know why. My bitrate seems to be fine. I do not. Where do I get the cue? I'll send it to you, Visceral. The real Ken Griffin. Hello, fellow apes. Can I interest you in the latest pump and dump at Wall Street bets? No, thank you. People need to refresh after the crash. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't refreshed the stream, try that if you're having issues. Because my OBS crashed. I'm experiencing automatic downshift and video quality on your stream only. Not sure why. I have the stream set to like low latency, so it's as real time as possible, or ultra low latency. Um, which probably degrades the video quality a little bit. But, trading is kind of real time, so. Have you said your Crawford pledge today? I don't know what it is, and no. He said he was going to be here this weekend to fight me with a claymore on top of the Empire State Building. Hey guys, are there any conspiracies we can bring to light? Probably not. Oh, that's weird, David. How will you spend your free time post MOASS? Since you won't have to worry about working again. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, I suppose. I'll probably work, but just do different things. Do you plan to send out any additional exploratory exhibitions for Frag? Have you given up on the Frogman? I made it pretty clear in last night's video that Pickle Financial can no longer fund the the search and rescue efforts for the frog known as Frag. I don't know why people are saying you were blurry. When I set you to 1080p and turn the brightness on my phone up, you were crystal clear like you're right next to me. That's because I am. Citadel scandal trending the day of Kenny Boy's interview. Freg was always replaceable. Don't you dare say that. Good job, Saint. I'm happy for you. Do you buy into the ransom threats for Freg found on the Discord? I told you guys before, I don't negotiate with financial terrorists. Creplock? Sounds delicious. What's this place? I just can't trust anything. What should I eat? Creplock is delicious, but I'm not paying $20 to have it delivered. Freg was Craig, Biter banned him, and he left us for Matt Kors. Oh, Jesus, don't say that. IRNT has a 1,081% borrow fee on iBorrow, and yet it keeps going down. And I keep making money off of that, so... Did you see the video of the ex-hedge fund manager talking about key questions of why did Citadel give Melvin money instead of their relationship to RH? Haven't I talked about that already? Like, I feel like that was like the one of the bases that I like covered for, you know, why the shorts hadn't covered, because 0.72 and Citadel wouldn't have fucking bailed them out if they had. But yeah, I saw the interview with he was a CEO, not a hedge fund manager. Planning on pigeon whale philanthropy? Well, visceral, I have to open my housing for hot milfs. I mean, single mothers. I believe Freddy was eaten by a turtle. If swallowed whole, there's a small chance of survival. Interesting. My investors have been pulling out. I reassured them of my new plan. I'm focusing exclusively on livestock futures, mostly eggs, so I can corner the mayo production sector. Mayo probably does well during a depressed economy, so it's a solid strategy. I DM'd you a copy of the email I sent to Bloomberg. Morning for this afternoon's interview with Ken Griffin. If you want to make him squirm a bit, ask him, has he or any of his companies ever been subpoenaed by the SEC regarding their GME investigation? Do any of his companies hold a hidden GME short position in futures contracts or swaps to obfuscate their position? Are his two corporately owned Bombardier jets listed for sale online? Did he sell his Miami condo at a $13.8 million loss? Has Citadel Advisors received redemption requests after his recent alleged perjury? What was the bailout of Melvin Capital to stop it from forced liquidation, triggering a domino effect on Citadel's GME short position? Nice. That's a solid set of questions, actually. Not bad, A user. No, because she wasn't pregnant with a pickle. Like the Dans didn't impregnate her, so no, it's not, JC. You take that back. Do I need a baby to get into the single mother's housing, or will a dog suffice? That works. Can't you see that as the real Kenny? Did you just say impregnate her? Genius. I didn't come up with it, as much as I'd like to take credit. Okay, do I get Mexican food? Chinese food? Oh, so many choices. Japanese curry? This is why you live in New York City. Barbecue, pizza, Greek, Turkish, Italian, Peruvian, Ethiopian, Thai? No. Ooh, burritos. Hmm. JC is dollar store JFresh. Changed my mind. Lebanese? So the Lebanese place, I have to like call them to get them to deliver me food. It's a pain in the ass. India. You guys wanted me to try to eat Indian or ramen on stream? That doesn't seem like a good stream food. There'd be a lot of slurping. I don't know. Imagine a month from now, all the cheesesteak options. I'm not doing a mukbang. I don't even understand why somebody would want to watch someone else eat. Like, I understand it culturally in Korea, but I don't understand why Americans are into it. Looking at New York City real estate post MOASS, can you break down some of the pros and cons of some different neighborhoods? What neighborhoods are you thinking about, Monkey? Just live in Manhattan and somewhere where rich people live. The Lower West Side, or you know, the Upper West Side, or Central Park West, or the Upper East Side. Is it a kink? Is that what it is though? Is it sexual, or do just people just like enjoy the demeaning nature of the mukbang? I have cashews. I bought some. I don't know where the hell they are though. Chicken tikka sag, rice and naan never fails. That sounds really good. Yeah, it's cultural because eating is considered like a family event, and so it's kind of like eating with someone when you live alone. Oil absolutely spiking. It's not really like an industry that I track or follow. I'm sure it is though, but that's, probably caused by inflation fears and the market coming down. Your Reddit post has as many votes upvotes as your video has likes. Oh, I've been getting like slammed with the downvote bots lately. Or people just are starting to hate me. It's one of the two. But like all the comments in my posts will be downvoted. If someone doesn't like me, that's a lot of work. Thanks, Justin W. You need to block all of your followers. That happens to me too. Every single comment. Interesting. I mean, but Peanuts, to be fair, whale teeth and has always been a very controversial topic right from the get go. People assumed that it was FUD. I remember that. I love to tolerate you and still think you're the smartest ape, even though you don't trust Pickles anymore and get perms. I haven't stopped drawing Pickles entirely. Do you think MRK will rip? No, I just wanted to go up to $190 or $90. I don't really care if it rips. I don't think it will though, no. There are noticeably less pickles. Well, Hales, your husband's noticeably convinced you not to be a member anymore also. So I don't know what to say. Do I need to talk to him again? Any underwear is fine. If you're asking what I think, Pi-Fi wears, I think it's boxer briefs. It's logically the best type, provides ball support, and prevents upper thigh rubbing. That's correct, Jay Fresh. On both counts. AMPY good dip by. I still need to figure out my food. Maybe I'll just order like 10 Aunt Annie's cinnamon pretzels. What is this place? God, that looks fucking disgusting. Ooh, mofongo. You said 90s your target on MRK, right? Yeah, I did. This channel's a bait and switch. It's man pickles. I will renew to prove my loyalty to the cult. Hales, welcome back to the Long Johnsons. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm not I'm not gonna draw a wife pickle being told what to do by her husband pickle. No, I can't draw that. Because Epic Pen's gonna crash the stream again. Have you guys ever thought that I just don't like dealing with all the Epic Pen bullshit all the time? Baby powder causes cancer or something? Well, I think talc can cause cancer, but not cornstarch, which is, I believe, what's now used in baby powder. I don't know why we're talking about my underwear. Who said I even wear them? Indian food, chicken korma, non bread. What are your thoughts about moving money to Fidelity cash account and out of regular financial institutions with all this shit? I don't know. I'm not even sure my bank is based in the US, like my main bank, so I don't really give a shit. It's not something I think about. And since the vast majority of my money is already in brokerages, then it's just like nobody said you didn't wear them, but we were all secretly hoping. I see. What does Korean hand mean? I have no idea. Get a shawarma. Ooh, Jamaican beef patty sounds really good too. Who's Freg and he died? Well, we don't know if he died. Fantasia, another Chinese developer missed their bond payment for 100 million. Nice. It's almost like building and selling real estate in China isn't super profitable. So meeting up a tower, last Scottish king, hail William Wallace. Wasn't Robert the Bruce the king and like William Wallace? Okay. Got hung, drawn, and quartered last time he got into a tower. What about meeting for a fight in Madison Square? Graham, it's got to be at the tower, man. I know how the Scottish feel about those, but Madison Square Garden just seems a bit public. How about the Statue of Liberty? Yeah, it's possible, Zakir. Wait, what? Cookies hat? Yeah, I put it on my head for the up. I just want to shout out that I got a debit card for my cash account on the off chance I won't be able to transfer gains back to my bank accounts. Yeah, you can get a debit card or Fidelity also offers, I think, credit cards. I thought Freg was short for Fregnacio Fregenheimer. I hope so. I don't know. He never told me his full name. I never asked. I didn't have to. No, in China, real estate is the only real investment that people have access to. And the buildings they build are low quality, collapse often, and are ghost towns. Yeah, I know. They built like entire cities that no one lives in. Spy about to rip on Biden's debt limit comments. It's going up. I'm already out of my zero DTEs for the day. So, um, I don't know if it's gonna rip, but could see a little bit uptrend. TOS fragment. Fregington Fregglesworth the third. He's down at Freggle Rock. Spy puts for next Monday. What 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 strike? Few ups here. Yeah, that's their like cash sweep account, Carl. Facebook is broke, MOASS catalyst. I hope they go out of business. I fucking hate Facebook so much. Chip noodles? Various noodles. Ooh, I could go to that one place. What's it called? Fucking 20x. Think it could happen this time. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna, but the thing is, I think Russ and Daughters is too far from me, Bones. What was I gonna say? But I don't know if it's gonna happen, like, because the previous time they failed 2 cycles in a row. I don't know how strong this like anomaly in October is gonna be. Like, don't get me wrong, GameStop went up like 300% last September, but I don't know. We'll see. I have confidence that something's going to happen. I just don't know to what degree. Let it be known if we close green today, I'll direct register 20% of my shares with computer share. Okay, JFresh. We passed 600K. Yeah, we did. 600K volume. Looking hot. Biden says in the days ahead, people may see their retirement account values sink and interest rates go up. What? Oh, this is fantastic news. Not for people with retirement accounts or looking to get loans, but for me. It's Prague barcode because of algo trading. Usually high frequency trading, but yeah, that's usually what causes that. James Ellers. Biden says in the days ahead, people may see their retirement. Oh, okay. I thought I already read that. Okay, Mr. Pickled Gherkin person. We, Clan Crawford, will let you off of your debt, but be aware making rash bets with Scottish kings. Next time my son, Hail Prince Kev, will come seek you out. Is this just because you don't want to meet at a tower, Graham? This sounds like you're back into. Are the Scottish surrendering? I've openly accepted your challenge to a duel, sir. You deny me? You deny me thus in front of my followers? Hmm. I didn't know that the Scottish were French. Who else could I insult? New York City has too many food choices. It would give me a large amount of anxiety getting food. I don't I don't generally have that problem, but I'm having it now. Yes, I demand satisfaction. It's a height thing. I concur to defeat. Order papaya dog diarrhea for MOASS. I'm not eating at that fucking place. You know, when I was a little kid, I used to love going to Grace Papaya, but it's not gotten any better in the last 20 years. I was also really poor, so that was like a treat. If you're really poor, don't incentivize food for your kids. You'll make them fat. Enact prima nocta as a sign of strength against the Scots. I've never even heard of a Scottish restaurant outside of Scotland. Get a meatball sub. That actually sounds kind of good. Not the dog. Oh, never mind. Don't bring France into it. Okay, Cordell. I'm gonna start pronouncing Kenneth Griffin's middle name as Cordelet. I went on vacation and there was Irish Mexican fusion restaurant called Jose O'Brien's. How do you fuse those cuisines? Give a fuck. Pi-Fi at some point every day. What's in Scotland? Rocks, mostly. Some lakes. Scottish people. Gordon Ramsay better not be on here. But you have to say that in that royal, pretentious British accent. Uh, Edward Longshanks was a tall man. Imagine being pissed about shit that happened like 800 years ago. They're called locks. Who wants to fund a Dr. K cooking show after MOASS? No one? I still need to find something to eat. Do I eat burgers? I don't even like burgers. Roadie roll? What's this? I had a burrito yesterday. Hamburger pie. You know, the Mediterranean food around me is not so great. Get the burrito shepherd's pie from Jose O'Brien's. People go to this place. I think they're vegetarian though. Do I want vegetarian food? Not really. Huh. What about fasting for 7 days? Win Fibonacci. Cheeky sandwiches looks dope. Get something from there. I have no idea where that is. Or maybe I'll get a lobster roll. That sounds kind of good. What? Why the fuck would I pay for that? That's insane. So apparently, if you order a lobster roll, you have to assemble it yourself at home. Lobster rolls are like $30 where I live. Inflation. That's how much they are here. Does New York have a Gandolfo's? Probably. Get a gourmet Subway sandwich. I'm not gonna fucking order food and then make it myself. If I'm gonna do that, I'll just buy a fucking lobster. Sushi? I'm not really in the mood for sushi. I think I'm just gonna get I don't know, maybe not. I want to get Indian food, but I can't think of a way to eat it. You know what? I'm gonna get a chicken parm sub. Okay, since I don't like heights and you don't like paying lost bets, I challenge you, sir, to the chieftain. It's a big haggis. Eat as much as you can in 30 minutes. Winner gets all the rights to each other's wealth. Remember, I'm 30 stone and Kevin is 25 stone. He's a big kid. I'm not participating in some haggis eating competition. Aren't you guys from the Highlands? Why are you afraid of heights? That doesn't even make sense. Prague testing 2 again. Cool. I made like $16 on that this morning. That was fun. It's a little more than testing 2 though. It's broken out above 2. Weimar Republic or Great Depression? Great Depression. You told him my real name. Have you checked out Italy? Yeah, I've been there. It's all right. Hmm. Ah, Highlands were made by God. The Empire State Building was made by friends of Kenny Griffin. Order a chicken parm, then demand the Indian chef transform it into a dosa. What's a dosa? Ooh. A delicious Indian potato burrito. That sounds kind of good. I want the flavors from Indian food, but the place that's near me that's the best is, it's gonna be like rice and shit, and I gotta eat it with a fork, and it's difficult. Hmm. God, there's so many restaurants. Where's this fucking place? love butter, chicken, and naan. Had it on Friday. The best way to get better at eating with a fork is to practice. The point is it's just difficult to do while I've got shit all over my desk. Now I gotta put a plate on it. So many choices. Okay, since my 25 stone son and I can't both fit on the plane together, I will let you off with your bet. If you can draw a haggis pickle, this will appease us Scots. Hmm. Okay. Still haven't ordered food. Ah, there we go. I don't remember what the Scottish flag looks like, but I'm gonna give it a shot. All right. I've done it. Could do like a. Hold on. Thank you so much. You brighten up the dullest days, bro. Oh, that's Kevin's double. Hail, Kevin King in waiting. Is Prague a pump and dump? Probably. Yeah, Scottish pickle. Sir Pickle the Dill. Highlander for MOASS. The entire market is just a 20-year long pump and dump. It's not entirely untrue. EB link in Discord? What? Dilgan Moassintosh. Can you put what I just DM'd you on the stream? Oh, yeah. Wait, where won't it? I need the file, Carl. Like the dot gif. Because I can't I can't save it. I need an IV spike. No. No IV spikes, Moonwind. After Charlie's latest video, I agree that the guy is either crazy or is intentionally putting FUD out for his ears. Just crazy. Gotta send this to Jamie and Rocky. I bet they'd get a kick out of it. Okay, I don't get why this isn't. Oh, there we go. Okay, I saved it. This is the one your buddy made, right, Carl? This is amazing, by the way. Oh, the Bloomberg link? Can you DM it to me? Existential? Ooh. Watermelon and prosciutto salad. I came back from my meeting and found my heritage as a pickle on screen. Let's go. That's awesome. Can I give him like a shout out or something, Carl? Does he do like graphic design or something like that? About Spy 428p 1029. Do you approve? Seems like a solid one. You're in the money, right? No, it's because the flag is bent. Yeah, I know what that means, but that's not what I mean. Here, I'll try to make it a little less I just said people will see their retirement accounts go down. Bullish AF. My blackened fish tacos just arrived. What are you getting? I don't know. I've too many choices. Mm. Win mukbang? Uh, this says 65 to 75 minutes. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. For those of you listening in, 174.14, just under VWAP. Sorry about that. I guess I could do something real quick and order my food. You guys do know that when like things like Facebook are down, just an FYI, you can check their server status on Google and see if that's the reason. I didn't find Frag. Yeah, I can't find the Bloomberg link on Discord either because people are like, it's in the chat, and I'm supposed to just go find it. It's impossible to find things in the general chats. Can you check up on the SPY? It's just dropping like a rock. It's doing great. No, it's only down at, it's not even past its low for today yet. But it is coming down. Do you think I should open GME positions with margin or no margin? If there's a short squeeze, having it on margin presents a risk of them selling it out from underneath you. And the consensus is really that GME shouldn't even be held in margin accounts. Zabratul Shazbot. Watching past 45 minutes on 2x speed. By the way, Pi-Fi, can you not ever be a notary in Kentucky due to your acceptance of a duel? Oh no. Whatever shall I do without my Kentucky notary public license? Shit. Biter DM'd it to me. I don't know who the hell you DM'd existential, but it wasn't me. Advanced market data. Okay, Bloomberg. Ooh. Why would I cry? I'm not upset. I tagged you in Billionaire General. I got it. I got the link. GME is actually outperforming the SPY today right now, JFresh. It's a true negative beta day. Premiums on Prague off the charts. No, they're not. Or at least not at $2.50. Why are the IV? Why is the IV so all over the place? That's like 3 and 350 calls are 400%, and 250s are 128%. It's ridiculous. do like the open interest though. Huh. Win Cordelay? I can't stream Cordelay, JFresh. Should hook up Ken G to a polygraph and make viewing it subscription only. Maybe I can get him on here. We'll see if Kenny wants to do a live interview here at Pickle Financial. I'll get in touch with his viral marketing team and get it all set up. My name is not Dwayne. When is your wine chug? Why would I do that? Have we talked about? I think there's server issues worldwide. Andrew Z. Just send him some clips. I'm sure he'll be down. If Jimmy closes above 200, would you consider doing a wine chug? No. Everyone knows his name is Angel Hair Marinara Garlic Knots the Fourth. I keep telling them, but they don't believe me, J Fresh. I didn't tell anybody to YOLO into MRK calls. Yeah, the volume's really low. My ISP is down in my area, so I can't sign into work yet. I'll think about it. It's not going to be anytime soon. President Darth Dan. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not just going to start chugging wine live for people's enjoyment. Countdown to Coeur d'Alene. Ooh, I have to listen to this. Hold on. But that's what heroes do. I just don't know why you guys expect me to do a chug. If Jimmy closes above 200, I'll continue to kick that can down the road. Did you look into Dole after the WSB post? Any thoughts? I forgot about it. Says he's not moving to Philly, yet he says, I'm looking for places this weekend, before the weekend. Then he says, I was in Philly last weekend in the next week. Conspiracy. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they've got a picture. Bloomberg News, part of their like little reel is like the gherkin in London. Bullish. Okay, it's 102 and there's still no core delay on my screen. Ken shorting before the interview. I'm not moving to Philly. I'll never move to Philly. I guarantee it. It's all part of Girk's plan to hide in plain sight. He's 5'3" and lives in Philadelphia. We will literally never find him. Stop looking for me. Did I see Adamant CD? I didn't, but I also probably don't care. Ecstasy. Bullish. Nice. Core delay. They'll leave it to the end of the time slot. Kenny at 1:30. Oh, that's like forever from now. It's a lifetime away. Core delay. I saw Girk's double at the Chatham Squire this weekend. Nice. Wouldn't SPY all-time high? Not anytime soon. I'm beginning to actually be concerned about Sanjeet. I mean, he's probably just taken on another job at the Wendy's. More GameStop, right? The Dans were propositioning him a lot. And sometimes, the money you can make behind the Wendy's dumpster entices people. Do you see the Julian Assange story on Bloomberg Live? No. Fang Plus down 4% today, almost, or 3.5. I quit if Sanjeet becomes a Dan. It's an honest living. It is. He's working at Burger King with me. Nice, James. Title is beefier. I like it. Yeah, I really went all out and wrote a bunch of things. Elliot Wave's guy was banned from Superstock? For what? Hold on. I want to hear more about this. Drama? Tell me more. Citadel's long positions are pretty red today. They are, aren't they? SPY lowest it's been since 2 months ago? Yeah. That's a huge deal, though, actually, JFresh. They found out he was a troll just now? I feel like I'm being lied to. Copying my DD. You just copied my dates, not the whole DD. He drew lines in between them. If Elliot got banned, can you add hype music to your DD? He was a YouTuber before the GME saga, and he would do fake pranks. He's like 20 years old. He said people who buy GME are woke. Okay. I don't see the correlation there. It's pronounced Cordell, but I'm going to call him Cordelay. Because it's, well, it's his middle name. Do people not know he was a young child? I just assumed that everyone knew that. He harassed trampoline park employees. Maud did not look kindly on it. Interesting. You need to invite Elliot Wave Guy for an interview. No. Kenny Boy live at 1:30? Apparently. Cordelie? Well, the time has come. I have been banned from Super Stonk for my old YouTube videos. I can't put Kenny on the stream, but you can watch it while I watch it, if that is something you want to do. Invite him and only refer to him as Elliot Wave Guy when you ask him questions. Sorry, where can we watch it? I think the link's in the Discord, Lorenzo. Just use the search function and type Bloomberg. I'm sure it'll pop up. I showed the direct comment made in your DMs. Ooh. Oh, it's J Smart. I like him. Damn. What? No, he gave me a fancy award the other day. Quick, DM me all the skeletons in your closet so the unofficial marketing team can prepare a comeback campaign for your eventual ban. I don't have any. The worst that could be said about me is being overly bullish, and I'll accept that. Yeah, 1269, kicking off Big Green Johnson's. My time at Chippendales is not an embarrassment, James. Also, stop using your CIA contacts to dig into my past. I had to get through college, all right? Another name in RSS has fallen, leaving the one true pickle more room to spread the word of Our Lady VWAP. Praise be. Thank you, Carl. How much for a lap dance? You couldn't handle it, chicken tender daddy. Burnt more outside of GME than they would gain from their GME shorts, forcing closings. Yes, Moonwin. That is correct. Ooh, hold on 1 second. I think my delivery might be here. Ah, I'm back. Shit, he's back hide the mayo. Where's Cordell? Nice roots, yeah. Oh my fucking god. This is amazing, Fluffiosa. I'm gonna have fun with these. I don't know where Sanjit's been. Seemed to disappear right around the same time as Frag. Well, let me help you out there, Salmon. I am going to watch Cordell while I eat. I didn't get a lobster roll. I got a chicken parmesan hero. It's delicious. Bloomberg cut me off and said I've reached my free live TV watching for the day. How much do you get? I wonder if Cordell is gonna push silver. That's how we'll know. Chew into the pipe. What's smart about buying physical silver? Silver is the classiest investment. Remember The Big Short when they were doing the debate and then everything started crashing? That would be amazing. I'm actually kind of in on this GM RoboCabs thing that they're shilling right now. There's damn good money in that. I mean, if you expect a market crash, it's generally not a good time to be in the market, right? Damn, I should have bought coal futures. Oh, up next, Kenneth Cordell. I am. You can watch on an incognito window, and you don't you won't get kicked for the time. It's just Bloomberg.com/live. Jonas Carlhead? Carl, you know this guy? Sounds like FUD. Bloomberg. Oh, thank you, Han. It's in 1 minute. Speaking of which, okay. Yeah, links above in chat. Han posted it. Let's see how much older he looks. That'll be like a really good test. No, they definitely shouldn't, landowner. I hope to God she goes off script. She's a secret GME holder. I don't think her saying squeezed margins was a reference to the upcoming interview. It's because we're broke, bitch. No shit. This just in: U.S. company prioritizing profits. Oh my God, Kenneth Griffin's like 20 years older, guys. We're winning. He looks like shit, and I've never looked better. It is bullish. God, he should have taken the ring off. Well, just cut me a check now, Kenny. $10 million a share. We'll have a little money left over, right? He looks like Data from Star Trek got really old and short. No one said he looked good. No, you can just watch it on a incognito window. I mean, he's speaking at the Economic Club of Chicago. Is he trying to stir up political shit? Interesting.
I don't give a fuck about your opinions on the vaccine. You're not a virologist. Is he trying to like ride the vaccination fence right now? This is a masterclass in horseshit. I wonder if he's going to mention that he donated to both political parties in the last 3 elections. Almost equally. He knows a guy. Coeur d'Alene summary. I'm a great guy and I pretty much saved the world, to be honest. That's what it sounds like. I'd love to see his biotech investment team's development of mRNA vaccines. Ben D. Shaft. That's because little Coeur d'Alene here is from Daytona, Florida. It's everything he can do not to chug a bottle of PCP and run around on the freeway naked. Oh, shit. It's a nice rug pull. Yeah, fuck it. I'll hold him. No, Ken Griffin is not on my screen, but I'm watching the Bloomberg interview. Do you see the tag? Citadel about 98% vaccinated. This is fucking stupid. And what he means is that's where I think I'm going to make the most money. Here at Pickle Financial, 100% of our employees are vaccinated, and we've been back to work since April. What now, Kenny? This is dumber than JPA's GME report. You mean Gary Gensler's? %98 vaccinated and 9,800% short GameStop. Thanks, some dude. What do you make of all the social platforms being down? It's probably the best thing that's ever happened to humanity. Paid studio audience. Did he say silver? Why is he saying we? You don't even pay taxes, you asshole. GameStop up. Why is he sweating so profusely? Yeah, But did he share his crema with you, Ken? If I could pay the people more money. Crema de mayo. Indiana Jones. That name's amazing. Maybe if you hadn't shorted everything in retail when the pandemic happened, trying to profit off of our economic decline, then, we wouldn't have this issue. Maybe companies would have more money to pay their employees if they had more capital on hand or were able to raise it. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, okay. He looks turgid. I thought billionaires only got more hair. And yeah, he has sort of gone more bald. What's Bloomberg/live, Stefan? Ken is part of the 2% who are not vaccinated. Whoa. Hair thinning like his margin. What's he? Why does he keep looking at him like that? He's like, did you buy those? Did you buy those TLT puts like I taught you to? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? No, Prague's bouncing. This is a classic dip and rip. I hope. Some bulls are getting trapped. Grateful don't have Powell's job. Okay. Thanks, Spider. Oh no. How does this have 109,000 likes? I love the comments of people that have become members to Bloomberg Quick Take. No, someone just joined to become a member and then said he looks stressed. And then Adam H said, buy some GME. Ken Griffin lied. How many shares did they fucking release? They doubled the float? Yeah, 1,900 watching, 109,000 likes. There's only like 5 comments. 1 in 5 Bloomberg viewers agree. Buy GME. He's positioning himself as above the fray and visionary. Yeah, he's an asshole. Dr. K and Teximus joining the Bloomberg channel. They had it in his face because it was too rad. Do you know offhand the lowest volume for GME this year? Today has to be close to a record, right? I think we're still. I think we're a little high with 2 hours left. Challenge. It's just because the volume's low. He looks like the kind of father that tells his kids only winners get Cheerios. I have no idea, Zakir. This is the true short hedge fund circle jerk. Oh, Ken Griffin, pro reading good. Limericks with Kenneth Cordell Griffin. Was it a year? Why are they clapping for him? Miracle? Interesting. Calculating subtle human pause. It's basically his dance clapping. That's it. I'm starting the Pickle Economic Club. He's such a boomer. He still has nostalgia about World War II. It doesn't look like you're the only one. And now he's union busting. Food for thought. They have the payment information of the ship posters in that live stream chat. Ugh. I don't. I've never seen somebody flip flop positions so fast. Like in the same sentence, he's like pro vaccine, but pro right not to get one. Pro workers and returning to work, but anti union. Does this guy exist between two dimensions? Also, where did they find this guy with these mutton chops to interview him? Nobody in a low skill service position has ever signed a fucking non compete like all of your employees do. What the fuck? Ken's always been both. If you look at his political campaign donations, he's pro whoever the fuck passes the laws he wants passed. Jimmy John's had a non-compete. Ken is long pork futures. Show you what the U.S. defaulting on Bloomberg Live right now. I'm aware, Sahib. You think Cordell is going to collect unemployment next year? Who said GameStop? Ooh. Are you answering the question for him, Mutton Chops? Yeah. So he still wants to front run everyone. He couldn't even fucking answer his own question. He like stumbled. The whole interview has been about him answering this question and he stumbled on it. Crypto is jihad. Ken. Yeah. He didn't answer that they don't trade crypto. But what about GameStop? It's only traded, 700,000 shares today. It's a Russell 1,000 company. Where's my fucking liquidity, Ken? Why don't you make some and see what that does? Said no hedge fund manager ever. Every uptick of GME, Cordell loses a hair follicle. This is fucking awful to watch. I hate it. Is anybody like suspicious about how he keeps like bringing up all these interpersonal conversations he's having with politicians, indicating that he is the hand behind the scenes? I mean, that's what he's doing because he's a massive narcissist. Believe me, I understand it. Was he fucking running for mayor of Chicago now? Does anyone get Hunger Games vibes from this? A little bit. He's literally just saying that he is. He's posturing at us. Okay, do you understand that? So this whole thing is set up to posture. And I don't like to buy into the conspiracies and the bullshit, but this really is. He is just posturing to us. He's saying, "Look, I have all these fucking politicians and presidents and SEC chairs and Fed chairs at my disposal. They are mine. How do you win? But does he have a financial pickle? Never. His target audience is both. It's us and his investors. He wants his investors to know that he remains powerful and in the know. And he wants us to know just how powerful he is. And we know. We just don't give a shit. We like the stock. I don't know, Pi Fi. I've never seen you cry over homicide rates and endangered children. He seems like a nicer guy than you. So much empathy. Well, that's because I don't give a shit about those things. They're not. They're moving to an office in New York. Our hedge fund? That's a separate entity, Ken. Careful how you say that. Where the fuck do you live? Stop doing that with your fucking eyeballs. Appear strong when you are weak. That's correct, Bear Power. He's just like this. He's like a first person view of that is he's just going like he's trying to touch him with his eyeballs. I live in New York. It's not that fucking bad. I lived here in the 90s. It was way worse. Chicago's always been shitty. There's a nice side of town. Like most Midwest cities, there's a nice side of town and a not nice side of town. And it's, largely intentional due to things like systemic racism. Well, he called it Afghanistan because he's going to pull out. It's a private invite only. You gonna move out of the state when Kenny becomes governor? Yeah. I think there's another narrative here. I think Kenny's just been shorting Chicago. He's ruined it. Now he's ready to move on. Just watch it on YouTube. It's called Bloomberg Quick Take live stream. Yep, we know where Kenny's new short is. Lots of corruption in Chicago. He's not wrong. Yeah. No one. His accent is weird as hell. This is the most I've ever heard him talk. Wait, he bashed NAFTA earlier, and now he's holding it up? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's just pandering to everybody. You talk about my favorite stock yet? No. I think a scene from this makes the movie. I told you guys, they all have the same boss. I care about what you do for me. Translation. The Bloomberg chat is just mostly people from this channel. As a small boy from South Florida, with only a small loan of all my grandma's money, he's absolutely making a move into politics. Griffin, only Hispanics own restaurants. He just said some of the most racist shit I've ever heard. Then followed it up with, we need to put that behind us. What the fuck? They were his teammates on a soccer field, and they repaired his house or some shit. Where's Ashton? Are we being punked? It's like he's proud of himself for saying the word diverse. He's like, it's a diverse state. What the fuck? What are we watching? Ethnic people build all my mansions. Most Ken Griffin for authoritarian leader 2024. Bears should move, cover their short positions. All his friends own GameStop. Someone's getting Googled right now. We're watching the Kenneth Griffin Economic Club of Chicago meeting. What? Oh, that's why they chose this interviewer. He's the same height. Why did they call it the Economic Club of New York? Okay, that's enough of this bullshit. God, that was boring. Guybrush mentioned in their chat. He hates Chicago a lot, but it's a success story. Yeah, it was awful to watch. Can you please explain to me how Good Guy Kenny just pulled off a 75-minute free infomercial on Bloomberg? That's a good question, A-User. He's got billions of dollars. Canceling membership now. Oh, for Bloomberg? Is he fundraising? It seemed like it, right? But for what the fuck is he running for? GME implied volatility at 70% now? It's dropping. Ooh. Back up. Puts on Facebook. Might be a bit late. I think it's already down like 5% today. Hmm. I mean, they're not cheap. Hmm. Would you rather kiss Kenny on his sweaty forehead after that interview or register all your shares of CS? I think that was image branding, damage control after all the Ken Griffin lied tags. Probably. His fake tears? I didn't see any tears. I saw a lot of blinking and like mouth burping. Crypto loves what's going on in the market. Yeah. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. Agreed. What's good about this is if you look at Ken Griffin today and you look at Ken Griffin from the House Financial Services Committee meeting, he's aged about 10 years. And that's fantastic. GME's price this week doesn't matter. No volume. Meanwhile, Kirk is Benjamin Button. This interview is riddled with logical fallacies. The best part was where he said his biggest problem. Well, it wasn't that he can't go out to dinner on a Tuesday night. It's that no one will go with him. My take is Stotch is a momentum indicator. Stefan. They have different formulas. They don't derive from the same information. Did they say what that interview was for at any point? No. Ken is a lonely, rambling senior citizen. Why are we picking on him? People actually don't realize that the best technical indicator is the perceived aging of those holding the opposite position. It really is. I've never felt more bullish than seeing his liver spots break out on his forehead. Oh, Elon tweeted about it. I think all he wants is to make Chicago great again. And what period of history are they replicating? Like when you say you're going to make something great again, doesn't it have to have been once great in the first place? Apparently, they haven't stopped streaming since 2018. $18.96. You bullish on Prague? No, not really. I made some money off of it this morning and then proceeded to lose it all in options when they intermittently released a bunch of shares in the market. I can't get over the anti-union rhetoric that Kenny spewed. He bashed unions like 4 times while supporting the idea of people returning to work. You know, historically, unions not great for the wealthy. So it's understandable. Yeah, we've had less than 1 million volume before. Kenny G, a master of TA, has a makeup artist paint liver spots on his face like he paints charts with misinformation. You got a TA all over his face. Thank you, the ghost of Dan. Am I bullish on GME? Yeah. Never more than I am now. Of course he did. Why wouldn't a guy like Kenneth Cordell Griffin go to his high school reunion? He's the exact kind of person that cares about what people in high school think about him as an adult. Well, Atomic, that's because people like him, they very much enjoy that office environment, right? Where they're in charge and they have power and they can visibly see it expressed in their employees' faces. He wants that every day. He doesn't like this work from home business. Am I gonna play the Power Hour song? Sure, why the fuck not? Pi-Fi taking over Bloomberg chat was glorious. Cordell doesn't like work from home because he knows that all of his employees are secretly buying GME. Yeah, the housing bubble's gonna pop really bad. Kenny does not look good. Meanwhile, I look fantastic. No liver spots. I haven't sweat for months. Don't say housing bubble. Still haven't convinced my wife of selling. Fuck you for not sweating while sitting down. Thanks, Anna. Get outside and go on a walk? Absolutely not. I have stocks to trade. Look at Merck making its comeback. You can do it, buddy. Smooth, useful skin, a full head of hair. Kenny must be jealous as fuck. I hope he's watching. I was walking my dog during the Prague rug pull. Yeah, the company shorted themselves. This is a weird situation. You think we're gonna rip manana? Maybe we'll just rip today. Someone's gotta hate that fucking narcissistic asshole enough to dump some money into this, right? What happens if Fred comes back? MOASS? Likely. Prognosis aggressively bullish. The EMA indicators have any importance during MOASS? The 20 and the 60 are solid intraday. Just as like floating resistance support levels. Similar to VWAP, but more range. Unrelated to Jimmy, but if I win the Powerwall, I'm going to hire Girk to write a Cooking with Ranch cookbook. It'll be a short book. I have not been this excited since last week. Calm down. I haven't looked at Neo recently. So I think 33 is a nice buy-in point, like right around where it is now. I had previously bought. I have some, but I don't know what the cost basis on them is. I have to go look at one of my other accounts, but I think it was somewhere around that range. I might have been a little lower, like I might have bought in here. Um, but I know I bought more. I think back towards like around March, so it would have been. I think it was here actually. So probably around like my cost basis is probably around like 34 or something. I might average down on it right now actually. Although with the Chinese markets dropping, there's a good chance that this might return to like 26. So maybe wait. I don't know. I'm a good person. Everyone should love me. Kenneth Cordell Griffin, 2021. So smells like Updog. I mean, I think no matter what, our floor is going to increase over the rest of the year, right? Like that's seems to be almost a guarantee at this point. As long as people keep buying and holding and registering, I don't see the floor giving out from under us, except in the event of a market crash. Um, I do expect movement this quarter and next. The question is going to be how much movement. Last September, when they failed to roll, GameStop went up almost 300% during that window that I'm looking at. A 300% increase today would be very significant, right? And then almost up 2,400% in January, which would be even crazier. Someone in my building got a Titan Labs. So what the fuck, man? Oh, that reminds me. I have to call them today because I think I can finally cancel and then order a chair from a different company. Why do they have to roll over? What happens if they don't? Go to my video DD channel and check out GME future cycle anomalies. That should give you an idea of what I'm thinking. Jam. I showed you mine, right? Yeah, but yours are like lame. Are you still trying to see my Baba play? Is that what's going on? It's okay. I don't know actually what happened to it. Like the day I ordered it, there were like massive floods all over, and it was on back order, right? So it had to ship from China. There was like flooding that whole week, and then we've had this like weird supply chain thing going on. So I don't know what the hell actually happened to my chair, but it has not arrived. You still have the prog calls? Why? Ah, why not? They're for the 15th. I got time. It's not like they're gonna be worth fucking less. They've already lost 63% of their very small value. I know what you meant. Cool day. You can sit on my face anytime. Thanks, Heath Dale. This is it's just the first chair that I've had lost in the mail. It's probably stuck in the port of LA. Probably. But like there's no I have a tracking number, but all it shows is that it was like shipped from China, and that's it. Like there's no updates on it at all from that point forward. Spy Head and Shoulders? Yeah, it looks like it. You'll be looking for this peak to stay lower, right? Like at that same level. If this peak breaks out to the upside, then that confirms that, it's just on an uptrend. Oh shit. I'll have to add the Scottish pickle to the emojis. You have to register your chair on computer chairs, so it's yours. Nice, Aship. That heart garbage Gree is running. Maybe it's one of those container ships floating off LA. That's what I was thinking. Titty titty bang bang. Send me your credit card info and I'll get you another chair. Facebook calls, yes or no? I'm not really interested in playing Facebook right now, but I'd imagine that the short side of it might be better. I don't know. It's too up in the air. Like the news isn't bad enough to really tank it, but it's not good either. Why did Facebook drop 5%? Whistleblower shit that came out and the market declining. It's okay. Zuckerberg's sold off tons of Facebook over the years. He'll be just fine. If anybody was worried about him. Have you registered any percentage of your shares? I have not. Just register a fractional share. That doesn't do anything. If you're not registering your shares, I'm not registering mine. Why? I mean, I have a reason, right? But why would you follow what I do? That's just my reason. That's ridiculous to just not do something because someone else does it. Register my shares in my dog's name. If you're not going to register your shares, then I'm going to evaluate the facts and make my own personal decision on whether or not to register mine. Good. Why did I grow a beard and buy a cookies hat? I don't know, Mr. Diggs. But the fire escape bolts aren't very strong. You've really got to be careful out there. I don't care if you guys register your shares. It's up to you. Do your research. Come to a decision. And they're your shares. They're not mine. You can do whatever the fuck you want with them. You can buy more. You can sell them tomorrow. I don't give a shit. I'm going to hold mine in my broker's street name until I see some evidence of the effect of computer share on the FTD cycle. Or if DFV posts that he's got shares in there, I'll throw some in. I'm going to register all my shares and order a pizza with extra pineapple. Good luck to you, Average Joe. I hope you enjoy all of that. Yeah, I'm going to hold my Merc calls overnight. Any evidence of Fidelity defaulting during MOASS? None that I see. What percent of shares do you think it would take to have a noticeable impact on FTDs? Or is it too early to tell because this kind of thing is uncharted territory? It's too early to tell. I would say that 10 to 20% of the free float registered would have a pretty significant impact on the FTD cycle. Is 1 million more probable than not? I think it's possible. Nothing to do with a short squeeze is probable. It's a statistically highly unlikely event, right? So you're already betting on something crazy happening, essentially. And then on top of that, you want to know how crazy it's going to be. It's ridiculous to try to analyze that. If the things we think are true, then yeah, 1 million is possible. Higher, even. But since we have no definitive proof of the short position, I can't say. No, because the shares would be registered Magic 28. Yeah, we're only at 900K volume. Did you hear about the Elliott Wave guys' trampoline adventures? No, sort of, but not really. I don't know that much about it. The math implies that shorts weren't closed. Yes, Tom Hudson. As does the price action since January. But still just an implication, not a reported, officially reported short position, right? So while you know, we are certain, we do not have proof. All the evidence is circumstantial. Do they have to buy 1,000 shares, 100% of the shares back? For the most part. I mean, they have to buy 100% of the synthetics back. The real float, they still have to buy a significant amount of it back. Yeah, it appears that I mean, the data shows, from what we can tell, that they didn't close at all and they just doubled down on their positions. They shorted all the way through January. Cat is angry. I doubt it'd even be revealed after MOASS. I would say we may never know the true extent of the short position on GameStop. So do you think 280%? I just said that there's no proof of the short position, right? We have there's no way to know. It could be 200, it could be 300, it could be 10,000. We don't know how short it is. Everything else is just a guess, right? We know it's short, most likely more than the float. $42,069. My buddy Jeff started watching the stream, but he isn't signing up for Dillionaire status. I'm mortified to find out that he's been a poor all this time. What do I do? Cut him out of my life. It's tough. I would say at least sit down and speak with him. Find out, you know, why. What do you think about Ampy? Nothing. I think I looked at it earlier. Ask him if he's tried not being poor. I think we believe in the core thesis behind MOASS. There's no reason that DRS must be the solution. It will happen at some time. DRS might just speed it along. I mean, that's essentially what DRS would do, is accelerate the process. Ask him if he tried not eating avocado toast. Maybe he should leave whatever unions he's a part of and get back to work. That seems to be, the Chicago Economic Club's advice. That's a poor excuse. As a former Dillionairist, currently a temp poor, sometimes we have to make sacrifices for the greater good before we revel in our riches. Absolutely. And none of you guys should ever feel obligated to become a member of this channel. Like, seriously, I'll make plenty of money off GameStop. It's not an issue. I appreciate the support for those of you that do, but those of you that don't, a like and subscribe is always enough. And your presence and commentary and chat that keeps me entertained throughout my days. I like being poor. It gives me an excuse for not going out. You're not poor, Moonwind. Not anymore. Not after last week. You're just pretending. You're the worst kind of poor. You're just cheap rich. Does Scottish Pickle have a name? There were a few floating around. His last name's Crawford. First name, whatever you want. Dillium Crawford. Don't feel pressure to become a member, but Pi-Fi will most certainly publicly shame you for paper handing it. Absolutely. Especially if you become a pigeon whale. Like, if your desire to lord it over the pores is so great that you'll pay $100 a month for a private chat room and to chug wine, then, it's just like investing more than you can afford into GameStop. Right? If you can't afford pigeon whale, why did you become one? You made a terrible financial decision. And we do. We shame them. No, I'm not saying I'm poor, just that I have to become a member now to get CC info. I'm not saying becoming a member is going to help your chances, Moonwind. You can quit vaping if we MOASS? Maybe. Depends on how aggravated I am when I'm rich. Sir Pickle the Dill of the Clan Crawford. Have I been deceived? Is the wine included? No. Not another Dan. Holy shit. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. What the fuck? I'm just gonna call it like it's becoming predominantly Dan's in the pigeon whale environment. Um thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. May you flex on the pores and rise far above VWAP in your time. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Witness the power of the Dan. Did one of the mods pigeon whale and bail at Hambanan? No, Hambanan is still a pigeon whale. Hambanan is blood in, blood out. And to think pigeon whales all came about just because you couldn't make a whale call. Is it possible your fine Italian black mold is actually sentient and interfering with your efforts to find a new place because it doesn't want to see you leave? I hadn't considered that until now. What it does do is it seems to like irritate my skin when I try to like move things that are near it, or maybe I'm allergic. I am allergic to a lot of shit, so I wouldn't be surprised. Why spy down? That's not even at its low for today. The pigeon whale soundbite should be longer. Thank you for the continued support, Han. It's appreciated. Can we get an end of day poll that's just whether or not we'll hit 1 million volume? What are we looking like? Oh, I think we will. I did play the Power Hour music. No problem, Delicious. Great name, by the way. Are Long Johnsons considered pores? I think more like middle class. They're like when you go to a country club and there's people who have like green usage, but they're not allowed like in the restaurant or the pool. That's Long Johnson. Wow, Autobits DD is his worst yet. Hmm. What happens if you get a poor man called on a poor man's covered call? Well, you're supposed to hedge it, right? So are you talking about just a naked long? Like you're selling naked calls? I mean, if those, you have to buy the stock at whatever price it's at. It's an infinite loss position like a short. But a poor man's covered call is hedged, so you're buying a call closer to the strike and selling one further out. Anything under pigeon whale status is poor in the eyes of a pigeon whale. All I ever see is misery. Do you think the stream would have this much of a following when you started it? How did you think it would go? I think I kind of thought that maybe like 5 people would watch it, and we'd all just become best friends and trade stocks together and talk shit. And that's some of that has come true. Um, Especially the shit talking. That's reached exceptional levels, but there are far more of you than I ever expected there to be. And by you, I mean viewers. Take me down to Pigeonwell City where pickles are green or the pores are gritty. I remember when Dillionaires was a flex on the pores. It still is. Five people. You're no DFE. And Girk was right. We're really just 5 people on hundreds of accounts. I'm just using this as a replacement until Facebook is back. Fair enough, Afro. And some of us don't meet the criteria for being friends due to Pi-Fi's heighdism. Listen, man, just just don't be so tall. Just imagine that amount of people in a room. I, I try not to. I feel like it'd make me weird. I'd pigeon whale 100 times over for DFA. Wow. Thanks, Grizz. But then this happened, and we became a mass group that needed you as their leader. It's similar to a cult, but not one. Exactly. Olives? I love olives. All the different kinds. 900 us are Citadel lawyers waiting for you to give financial advice. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like you're ignoring my SPY prediction. No, Dr. K, I was just ignoring you. But yeah, you're probably right. I'll see a dip before close. They won't want to carry the positions overnight. Also, today's an options day for the SPY, so you're going to be seeing a lot of people selling out of positions near the end of the day. So the SPY far more likely to be down on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday than on a Tuesday or Thursday. I do like all of them. Pepperoni and olives, all right. When I meet you in Greece on our luxury yachts, my flag will be the haggis pickle. You'll know the clan will be there. Hal Crawford's king of all things Scottish. VWAP Dan Seipel, dude. Riku. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Let me get a chant started for you. Nope. Wait, hold on. I messed things up.
Five, four.
Nope.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Thank you so much, VWAP Dan Seipel. I appreciate it. I think you're already a billionaire, so you should be good to go in the pigeon whale chat. Please, pigeon whales, crowd around and welcome your new brethren. They have ascended to fly amongst you with their tiny wings high above the pores. Dan's on the float. Can you explain how you make the pigeon whale noise? I can't do it. You just move your tongue really, really fast. Was it weird? Kenny Boy looked like he just tasted pineapple pizza when he was asked about PFOF. He's like, "Oh, you can take away my payment for order flow. I don't care. I don't need payment for order flow. As long as all the market orders flow through me anyway, I don't need to pay for that." Like he's being forced to pay for payment for order flow. Like, how the fuck do you sell that narrative? Oh, like this thing I buy that tells me the future? I don't need to pay for that. I can't roll my tongue or move it fast. I also can't whistle. My mouth is dumb. But whistling's easy. Whistle. My mom was like, "What was that cooing noise?" And I was like, "Shut up, mom." Nice. Now that the Dans have become the majority amongst the pigeon whales, I'm not sure we can shame the pigeon whale paper hands anymore. I mean, I would not want to be grouped with them either. Who are the 429Cs? I don't know. How is Chewbaccaing to be done? It's hard. Thanks, Ghost of Florka. Anytime. Wall Street Bets has gone private, and I can't view it anymore. Good for them. I think it's just their bot going nuts again or something. Mom asked about the coup, but not the cult-like chanting. On desktop Reddit, it says it's for solidarity with Facebook going down. Quick little MOASS to end the day. It's Gregorian, not cult-like. Can you do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression? Yes. I think the question is, would I? And the answer is no. Yeah, we just hit 1 million volume. This is not good for their FTDs, though. They need more volume than this. Like, days like this are very bad for them. What's the first day for the October cycle? The 13th. Although I think we could start seeing some movement by the 11th. If you have a cat, play Egyptian chants, they will perk up and some will kind of prance around. Good to know. I don't have any cats, but that's correct, Stephanos. Well, it's more that they need volume to use continuous net settlement to clear the FTDs. Any chance they delist the stock after MOASS? Want to buy an after? Do they have any reason to? I don't see that happening. Ooh. I'm so glad that I bought puts during the bearish divergence after 445. Wins CC for tomorrow? Covered calls? I'm not selling any covered calls on GameStop. What do you mean CC? Are you saying covered calls for tomorrow? President Darth Dan? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you do a Scottish accent and say, I'd like to buy a Breck for Rec because he's I'm not getting involved in this. This is silly. Dance, do you need, how do you tell your significant other you're a Dan? Oh, that's a good question. What price for your son? I don't have one. 10 GME. Thanks. I can't wait to be an old man and whistle whenever I speak. I met a guy like that in Georgia at a rest stop one time. He had a very unfortunate name. It was Joseph Gustafson. But he said Gustafson. And I was like, what? He was like, Gustafson. It was great. It reminded me of the like beaver in Lady and the Tramp. Herbert the pervert? Kind of. Suffering succotash. Was he whistling in the stalls? Because I heard you. No, he was outside playing like a shoebox bass. Or whatever those things, like the one string fucking, it's like a rubber band and a broom. Can you do the full stream with that accent? No. Which of your DDs talks about CNS? T plus 69. It's not my DD though. What part of Georgia? Atlanta or the racist parts? It was in one of the racist parts. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth without whistle. Shitadel. It's like Ken Griffin. I think it's more like not a cult. Nice guys. It's not, David. $3,600,178,364. No end of day poll. What do you want me to put? 171.50. We end in the day green. No. over under on Ken's soccer friends who now cut his lawn. Don't forget they built his mansion for him. And they own restaurants. Someone should publish a book called Racist Musings by Kenneth Cordell Griffin. Does Citadel hate Hispanics? Can we get that trending on Twitter? It seems like it. Is he racist? Yes. A bigot? Yes. Sweaty? Also yes. On it, Dad. Thanks, Trash Dad. Hashtag Cordell hates Browns. Yeah. Where did Ken put the banana, really? Hashtag Ken Griffin hates Hispanics. He doesn't hate them. Didn't you hear what he said? They played soccer with him and fixed his roof. Silly. Favors diversity, hires no one from Chicago. I sold my free WeBull shares and bought another GME. Nice. Ding ding. Oh, that was an interesting one. 3% slip today. The market actually just coming back up. For those of you listening in, closing the day out at 171.36. For you guys that became members today, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. For the rest of you, thank you for hanging out. It's been a fun one. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9-ish a.m., depending on how much sleep I get the night before. Oh, I wasn't going to forget the music. Thank you guys all so much. Have a lovely night.